Hello everybody and welcome back to Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. I am Vivi of the M Knights, the only M Knight on YouTube, and we are going to get some stuff done today. Specifically, it took me a little longer. This week was a little hectic, so we, as you can see from my guild, I managed to get all of the diamond armlets that I needed to sell so that we can buy the more expensive items out of the bazaar that we have access to. And now that we have, I actually changed Penello to an Ulan. So if you want to get back into the city, you can freely do so. As long as you don't make your way towards Lowtown, Penello won't leave your party. So, what we are going to do is we need to get to a point where we can do what is called the Dustia Farm. This is pretty easy. What we'll have to do is go through Giza Plains. So we'll speed things up a little bit.
Yes.
Don't run away. We're also gonna kill everything on our way over to the where we're heading, and grab all the treasures that we can. Oh, you know what? It might help if we optimized her a little bit and gave her the K armlet, and then we'll give him I don't want to do that. Might learn the license for that real quick. So, an accessory license for the gauntlets are over here. So I can't even get to them yet. Okay, well, no big deal. I should just buy another RK armor, but that's okay. I know we've got plenty of money to do so, but why bother, right? So, if you head down through the village, we can do a couple of things. First things first, we can actually speak to the vendor here. Go to the bazaar and purchase a couple more forgotten grimoires. So we now have the Scholar's Monograph. The Knight's Monograph, the Dragoon's Monograph, and I think that actually, yeah, that's all the monographs save for the last one. So, way down south. If we head out the south exit of the city area, little camp area, showing you that on the map, we can actually go east towards the Ester Sand, which is where we are heading. So we can defeat things along the way and get some more LP and some enemy drops and pick up some treasures. Slavin actually dropped the short bow. So we go down further south, this area.
Yeah.
We have a couple of bridges. There is a treasure chest right over here with a phoenix down, which we will be making use of, so... But we're gonna need a lot more than what we have here, so...
Yeah.
Here we are in the Dalmascan Ester Sand. Now, we haven't actually been here yet, technically, but you can go through and get to... This is where we fought the rogue tomato. So now we are going in... So now we're in the Yardang Labyrinth. And you know what? Hold on one second. I'm actually gonna... I have my old guide. It tells... It had maps in here that at least have the treasure chest locations, so I don't have to be like, oh, here's a treasure chest. We can actually at least know what treasures we can get. Not necessarily what we're gonna get, because the RNG was taken out of it, but that is okay. Okay, where am I? Where are we going? That's the Giza Plains. We need the Ester Sand. So far from where we are. There's so many things that we can do before we even get there that the Ester Sand is like not even in the first couple of chapters. So it's interesting. Alright, so here we go. Let me just readjust things here. Okay. So, we want to explore this whole area because this will take us to, it'll take us through the rest of the Ester Sand, but it'll also take us to, the ruins of, Dalbina? I think. Hold on. We're going this way first. Kind of wish I could pull the camera out. So we have cockatrices. There's also wolves and cactites. Potion. If you defeat so many of the cockatrices in here, I believe there's a chance for a neck bet. Is it? Yes, neck bet. To spawn, but not in this section of the Ester Sand. So we shouldn't run upon a particularly difficult enemy anytime soon. finished out. Up here we have silence that is scripted to be there. Now, we actually don't want to go in the city, but we will use the crystal. But yeah, this is Nalbina Fortress. And we can't go this way yet. That's blocked off. And if we go in the city, we have to... I don't know if that triggers something, but yeah. We need to talk to this guy and see if he has what I'm looking for. So he has all of the onion stuff, but then he also sells Phoenix Downs. We're gonna need a lot of these. So let's go ahead and buy... Can we buy... Yeah. Buy like 80 of them. So yes, that puts us back a pretty penny, but we are going to make up for it massively. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? So you can see, like, this respawned, but that chest with silence did not. So the scripted chests are there once and once only. Once you grab the treasure from them, if it is a scripted event, then it will no longer appear. Then we're just gonna head around and kill all the things and just keep walking the perimeter until we get all the things. And unlock almost all of the map, as much of the map as we can. Now, this is interesting. You can see there is a warrior. He's actually not an enemy. As you can see, he's got a green health bar. These are just random NPCs. There's a chance for them to spawn. And if you help him fight enemies, he'll sometimes throw out like a protect or a shell. Even a cure if you're injured kind of thing. Which is kind of cool. They're not guaranteed to spawn, but there are like random NPCs that you can meet out in the wild. Just living their NPC life. Now this leads further into the Ester Sand. We aren't going to need that right now, so we're not going to do that. Just going to keep 2. Also, there is a chance for an alpha wolf to spawn in this area. Oh, and here's the ripe rampager. We ran into this in area 3 of the trial mode, but he has a chance to spawn here. I'm gonna try and steal from him before Penello kills him. Or never mind. Okay. Now then, as far as the map goes, it looks like we've pretty much been everywhere. Except, as far as I know, this area. Here you go, here's the alpha wolf. What am I doing? So yeah. Hooray for us. We took down the Alpha Wolf. Where are we now? Yep, that's what I was thinking. Then we go back. That's right, I forgot we can always do this. And there's cacti here. And no treasures. So we are going to actually head back over here so that we can connect the map.
Yeah.
I think if you kill like 10 wolves in this area, it prompts an alpha wolf to spawn, so. So if we go through here. See, this was the little area with the, now that the ceremony for the new console's over, they finally opened up the road to Nebra. It still hasn't set out my replacement, though. How long do they expect me to stand here and watch? So yeah, this guy still will let us rest. This poor bullshit has the chocobo that likes to hide things, and that's unfortunate for him. So now we can actually go back to Rabanastre. Now, did we actually... Hold on, let me check. We did pick up this, so we need to go to the Wester Sand. So, there's a couple ways to do that. We can simply go through Rabanastre, which is what we're gonna do. But there's a way to do it through the Giza Plains, and I'll show that off as well. Mostly because that way is a little bit easier to deal with, I feel, than actually trying to go through the Wester Sand, because the Wester Sand is a little... I mean, it's a little more treacherous. The monsters are a little bit higher level. Let me find the Wester Sand in my lovely book. The book of the Wester Sands. Don't even know where that is. I don't know when we're supposed to go there. That's the one thing when you kind of do things on your own, and it's been a hot second since I played this game, let alone used my guide for it. Let's see. Where's the coast? Siege. I feel like that's getting close. Is this it? No. No, not quite. Ugh, where am I? That's the Giza Plains during the rain. Sometimes these guides are not easy to follow. Let me see if we have like a Don't mind me, folks. I know what I'm doing. At this point, it'd be easier just to pull up a map on my laptop. On my phone. Because we're not supposed to go. Yeah, you know what? This isn't helpful. Oh, guides. I feel like the Final Fantasy XII guide wasn't super good. We can't use this yet, but this is the dock for airships. We'll eventually be able to ride airships and get the strongest bow in the game. Woo! So, welcome to the Wester Sands. So, let's see. I'm not entirely sure. There are wolves in this area, obviously. But on top of that, there are those stupid, okay, this is where we go to do Dustia, pretty sure. But there are those, those knights, those like mirror knights, I forget what they're called. Ursics? I think that's what they are. They're the weird things that have the feathers for like the wings for arms, and they're just annoying. And they're also evil, and they hit very hard. And Thextera is in one of these places. He's on the Wester Sand side, and that is why we are here. We want to defeat Thextera. Okay, that's another way out. I just want to go ahead and clear the enemies in this area, as well as get any treasures we might have. There's Thextera.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I should probably try to steal. I got a pebble. Woohoo! Well, that's that for you. Yeah, he has this cry for help ability, which will call more wolves to his aid. So don't do this unless you have lots of HP. Thextera vanquished. So yeah, that is right here. So from Rabanastra, if you head south, he's in that loop, this big loop back here. I do appreciate that the treasures tend to stick out a little bit more. Even with the high winds. Because I hate sandstorms. Now, there is usually also, at least I thought there was, a undead that can pop up in this area. Okay, let's put this map up so that we can see where we're going a little bit. killing everything is just good practice. Alright, so there's this exit right here, which I don't know where this goes, so we'll just take a peek. Another part of the Wester Sand. There's one of those dumb Ursics. Urstrix.
Yes.
As you can see, even though we hit pretty hard, these guys also hit pretty hard. And they tend to overwhelm you because they just sneak up behind you. But yeah, I think we need I can't remember if it is this way or actually I think this might be the way. And yeah, you can tell that like it thinks that we aren't ready for that because the name is right. Let me see if this is the spot. It is. Come on. Oh, there we go. Well, that's not what I want to do. But that will work. That is not the area we want to do that in. It is back here. So we're just going to leave real quick. So that area is the same as this.
Yeah.
So, Dustia should respawn in here. And what we want to do is, actually, let's do this way. Inventory. Items. We're going to go ahead and sort. I'll put them at the very top. So this is how one Dustia farms. Alright, so I've actually screwed this up already. We're leaving. First things first, go to configuration. And we want our battle speed to be on slow. We want to set our battle mode to wait. Now I have a mod on that makes all special monsters spawn whether or not you've met the conditions to spawn them or not. But normally you would have to get one of your characters down to 10% of their HP. So normally we would do this with Vaughn. We would smack him without a sword until he got down to 10% of his current HP, which is 844. So we have to get him down to like 83 HP. Then you quickly run in, take your speed off, Phoenix down on Dustia, and then before his body leaves, you run away. And then you do that, go back in. So, because we left before his... We have to wait for his HP bar to show up. Because we waited for... So, Justia is undead. But because we didn't actually see the experience and LP show up, the game still counts that we got it, but the game also doesn't register that he died before we got through the screen. This is one of these weird programming fun things. So it's a possible to exploit this then. You wait until he shows up, hit the right bumper to switch over to foes with a Phoenix down, which goes almost instantly. And then you run off screen. I also have a mod that... So it's possible that he will spawn a little far from the exit, which means if he drops anything, there's a chance for it not to actually get picked up because it's too far away. And you want to preserve... Ideally, you would preserve the chain and preserve the respawning over anything else. So, yeah. Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun? So yeah, here's pretty good. If he shows up, well, now, if he shows up and he's this close, makes it easier. Basically, as soon as he gets hit, you can walk away. You can also, and this is another way to get, you know, kind of guarantee the stuff will... So now he's like super close. And he can actually block. So what you can do is you can... So in wait mode, if you pull up the attack menu again, the item will continue to drop and be a little bit closer. And then this gives you a little bit of a chance to reposition yourself so you could run back or decide or just leave. But especially as soon as the thing hits the ground, it becomes capable of being picked up. So there's just a lot of little nuancy things. It's possible to make a really high chain doing this. You just have to wait for that red bar to show up. Phoenix down is an insta-cast. You press A or square again till the loot drops, and then you run away before his body falls to the floor. So what you would do then is, once you build up enough chain and you're getting a lot of treasure consistently, then you would go back, not through Rabanastre, but through the... So, I don't know if I can zoom out. Yeah, I can't really zoom out. So one of these actually, yeah, see, this goes to the Giza Plains. So what you would do is you would run all the way down, go through Giza Plains, then from Giza Plains, you'd head to the Easter Sand. From the Easter Sand, you head to Nalbina Fortress, you talk to the vendor, you pick up 99 more Phoenix Downs, then you make your way back, and that is how you can preserve your chain and get a chain of 99, or I guess 100 is the top. But yeah, we don't need that. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this for a tiny little bit on screen, and then what I might do is, to speed things along, speed these along, I might do EXP multiplier. Because ideally you would grind this until, at the very least, level 25. But you can actually grind Vaughn up to 99. Now, we are currently sharing the experience between Penello and Vaughn. So the experience that we are getting is actually being split between the number of people in the party. And when I have all the team together, I have another mod that allows me to spread the experience to all team members, whether they're in the party or not. So, if I wanted to, I could do this. So we want to go to a LP multiplier. So we could enable that, and then to configure it, we would go plus. No. Okay. So this would be 2 times, I guess, the LP. And then if we go, there's an EXP multiplier, we do this. Oh, enable, and then we can change it. Oh, 10, that's way too high. Let's just do double for now so that we're getting the full experience for everyone. Good enough. And so now we should be leveling up a little bit faster. Defeat 500 foes. I have also gotten a couple of things. Let's, no, that's not what I wanted to do. No, that's not what I wanted to do either. Also not what I wanted to do. Boy, my brain is not working today. Okay, so the Clan Primer. If we go to the Sky Pirates Den, we have a few new members. So, Balthier is awarded from attacking over 300 times. You've earned the title Assault Striker. This is also an achievement, and we got this while we were, doing the grind for the diamond armlets. If we go to Vaughn, awarded for successfully stealing for 50 times. I did that also during trial mode. Got Master Thief. Then we have Vane. Awarded for using techniques. This is also, it's any technique, but steal is a technique, so using steal also counts towards this. So that one and this one are really easy to get. Penello is awarded for acquiring over 100,000 gil, earning you the title of Plunderer. We just got that today when I sold off all the diamond armlets. And then awarded for filling over 500 foes, earning the title of Blood Dancer. That is also really easy to do if you are using the trial mode. So yeah, so we've gotten quite a few of those. We're now a hedge knight. We still need to kill another cockatrice. We got hyenas. We need to kill Silipners, Urstrix, more Slavens. We got Dextera and the flowering cactoid. The right brand pager and Dustia are rare game. So Dustia, rare game, variety of oversoul with particularly evil disposition. The strain, as yet unrecorded in the camp annals, is hunted in the Dalmascan Westersand. And I downloaded a mod to upscale some of the textures on it so it gets to look extra evil and vile. And then if we go get the right rampager, this is just a variety of Mandragora. Mandragora adapted over many generations to life in the harsh desert. This strain is yet unrecorded in the camp annals and hunted in the Dalmascan Westersand. The flowering cactoid is actually a hunt monster, which we will pick up later, and this is where we grab the Kakarta in the trial mode. So this actually comes from, I believe it's like hunt number 3 or 4. So we'll be doing that. Dextera, we already fought this, but this is the lovely wolf hybrid that we killed while we were in trial mode. Trial mode, floor 2. And so yeah, we need to kill one more of these guys, the Slavens, which are those big, ugly, weird like, I don't even know what you call this. Anyway. Wild snakes show up elsewhere. They're kind of hard to find. They show up, I think, more in the wet season of Giza Plains. We've got the happy bunnies. And then Sage Knowledge, Giza Plains. I wonder if I probably need to go through and read all those. I haven't read all of them. I also don't know that I've ever actually completed the bestiary. There are Silipners in the Westersand. We just haven't gotten to them yet. And then these banes of my existence, Urstrix. I hate them. We've only fought one of these. Because they're in the dry season, they only show up in like one area of Giza Plains. So yeah. Anyway. So, if you are doing this though, the enemy drops. So as far as loot goes, he drops these books of Orgain, as well as, I believe, these high arcana stones. Oh, and I think he drops arcana. And then he also drops flame stabs, which is actually not a bad weapon for a black mage. And I want to say, I think we can even use this. Like, we could have made Penello a black mage and given her the flame staff, because this increases fire damage, and we could use this on... There's a particular enemy that we can get a pretty nice bow from, also in this area. The Westersand has a lot of goodies in it. Now, the thing is, you have to do that, like, initial wait, which is kind of annoying. So, I'll show you why. If you attempt to target Dustia now, he's still spawning in. So, this will target the cockatrice, which is down there, it's not even presenting as a target yet. That's why you have to wait until you see that red health bar. Once that's in play, you can target the Dustia. And then he should never be able to get off dark as long as you are, you know, throwing out that Phoenix down pretty much as soon as the health bar shows up. Also, while you're doing it, you saw that like little sparkle. As your chain gauge rises, you get more rewards from drops, and also there's a chance for your like health, your MP to be restored. It also raises things like, it'll give you like shell or protect. I think it's mostly depending on what kind of enemy it is that you are facing. So if you're facing something that casts magic, you'll be getting shell more often. If you're facing something that was physically damaging you, you'll be getting protect. And then the health increase, while it's not like recovery, it's not crazy, but it can be a little bit annoying if you're trying, like in this case, if you're playing on like the reason I'm showing this is you can do this on any platform without mods. You can do this on the PlayStation, you can do this on the PC, you can do it on wherever you can get this game. You just have to get your, you know, one of your characters, Vaughn usually because he's useless, down to 10% HP. So yeah, this can be done anywhere. I'm just making my life a little easier by giving us the mods. Oh, no, see? Not even taking my own advice. No. There we go. That was almost bad. He almost successfully triggered. Alright. So basically, I just want to build as high a chain as possible. I'm looking to build at least 50 to get a achievement. But there will be like 4 or 5 other opportunities where you'll be able to build a chain ridiculously easily. So if you don't want to do this because you find it a little too grindy, or cheaty, you most certainly do not have to do the Dustia trick at all. I just like doing it because it's fun. And it's also like just incredibly easy. The other reason to do it now instead of say later on when you actually like might want to get your level up for the rest of the game instead of doing it right out of the gate. Penello actually resets everything when we recollect her later on. Vaughn, however, is the driving factor. His level will carry over to all other party members that you recruit. So if he's level 15 when you go to recruit the next party members, they will also be 15. If he's level 40, they will be level 40. If he's level 100, they will also be level 400. And they will have roughly the same amount of LP that he acquired leading up to that point as well. So essentially, by doing this early, you can get a huge chunk of a starting class kind of finalized and have access to, you know, as much of the better aspects of, you know, the starting classes you chose. So that's another good thing, if you want to. Also, if you happen to be playing on, you know, console or whatever, and you accidentally, like, break, you know, the respawn. So let's say you let Dustia fully die, and you have to, you know, make him respawn. All you have to do is walk 3, like, maps over, which is easier said than done here, but it is possible. The thing that you can't do is enter a place or use a save crystal, because that will reset your chain gauge, which, I mean, not the worst thing in the world, but, you know, best not to, if you can avoid it. Because then you can keep your sweet, sweet loots. Because the Books of Regain themselves sell for a lot of money. And so this is another way, like, you can go back and easily purchase more Phoenix Downs, even if you're locked in to only holding 99. The thing that is likely, more likely to happen is if you are, now this is one thing, when you do this with 2 players or even 3 players in the party, this tends to be a problem. Vaughn is standing in front of me, which means he is partially blocking my way to the exit, which means I have to walk around his dumb ass. If you're doing this by yourself, as in you have fainted your other party members and are doing it solo, you don't have to worry about them getting their fat asses in your way, which is nice. So there, you see he got shell cast on him for picking up the loot. But yeah, once I get the achievement for the like popping 50, I'll show you what I mean by the despawn. Just to show you what it looks like, because even though I have a mod on here that will, you know, he'll pop right back up, I'll show you what it looks like. I don't want to do anything to mess up my chain, which I don't think I can, but gotta love mods. I do like modding, especially on like something like this. It's a game that I've already played, so I don't feel as bad about modding it a little bit, especially this game, because of all the Final Fantasies, 12, she ain't my fave. I know a lot of people like this game. I don't hate it. It's just not, it's not, the gameplay style was a departure from the other Final Fantasies, so much so in a way that I wasn't particularly a fan of. So now we've hit our maximum chain of, I mean, 44 is great, but like the fact that we have this particular symbol for the item drop means we've maxed our chain. So there's 4 layers to the chain, and this is our 4th tier, the best tier. So we'll be getting a huge chunk of items, a huge chunk of like there will be multiples of things that are dropped and stuff like that, which means there'll be plenty more to sell. Also, there is, as you'll notice, there is an autosave for whenever you move into a new area. So it is entirely possible for you to, quote-unquote, mess up and not actually lose the chain. You can just reload your autosave from the moment you walk in here, and you can either walk back out and get yourself situated, or, you know, do what you need to do in order to, again, to preserve. Now, if you do that, it does reset your chain back to 0, so just be mindful of that. We are almost to 50. But see, like I said, even as you stop, the item falls to the ground, lays stationary. Once it's on the ground like that, the game recognizes it as being in the game world, like fully spawned in the game world, and will be picked up if you are close enough to pick it up, or if you have a mod like I do that allows the closest party member to also pick it up. And so we are on 47. We just need 3 more. So there you saw we got 159 HP from that, which is cool and all, but you know. Now, as you can see, he's actually quite far away. If he's further than this tuft of grass and you are playing on console, that's too far away. You won't be able to grab the treasure and get out before he despawns. Just so that you have an actual visual as a, like, you won't be able to make it. And there, the Unrelenting. Complete a 50 chain in battle. Now, I think that probably gives us, yes, Mont Blanc? Yep. Awarded for completing a 50 chain, the Unrelenting. And if we look at our inventory, we have 80 Books of Orgain, 101 Arcana, And 57 flame stabs. We also have 260 license points for Vaughn, and that might be what we need. So let's do this. Let's see. Will this be enough? No. Still need, let's see, 90 plus 90, so that's 180. 210. 285. 365. I need another 365 LP in order to get to the Kakarta. Okay. But if we go to Ms. Penello, so what do we have here? We had HP there, focus. I think all of our, our battle lore was down here. I was thinking I'd go after that. Although having that extra HP would be very nice. There's more HP. Black magic. Swiftness is nice, but we don't need it. We probably can't even quite get here. Remedy lore. Accessories. Battle lores. That'll make her a little bit stronger. A lot of bit stronger. Alright. So, let me take a peek. Because what I might do is just see how much Dustia gives in terms of... Oh, I forgot they have this organized really stupid too. Ugh. There we go, Dustia. Let's see, gives 1,000 EXP and 3 LP per kill. Let me triple check that with just a quick peek-see. So now that we got it, let's just, no, gotta wait. Let's just see. So, I actually got 6 LP, which is double, so that's correct. So 3, and then, 1,101. Perfect. So, an Arcana, High Arcana. So, if we were to say... speed this along. LP multiplier. Let's make this 10 this. 10. Because I would like to get to level 25 real quick. Okay, let's bring that down. No, no. There. Now, we let him die, but does this mod actually... Good, perfect. That's what I was hoping. I'm not cheating, you're cheating. There's 25. Or, well, no, that was 20. I'm sorry. What am I doing? And see, the casting time for that is pretty forgiving because I literally just stood there with my thumb up my butt for like 2 seconds. Like, right there, what am I doing? Yeah, smart. Totally smart. One. Three. $24. No. Penello's 25. Oh, he's 25 too. Alright, well, let's see if we can get... I think we should be able to. Now, the whole reason for this was for the Kakarta, which is single-handedly one of the best swords in the game, and it deals an insane amount of damage. Now, what do we have here? So there's swiftness. These are all great swords in the Genji armor. Excalibur, we've got a battle lord there. Yeah. So we'll want to do this battle lore. Dang. Battle lore. Battle lore. Battle lore. Battle lore. More battle lore. Soul your wither. Battle lore. Battle lore. All of those would be nice. Thing is, I'm wondering if I even have what we want for remedy lore. What do we have here? Battle lore, Achilles, another battle lore. We got magic, magic, and then accessories over here. Potion lore. Another increase in HP. So now we can equip with the Kakarta, and that does, as you can see, so the broadsword, attack power of 14 versus the dagger, which is also an attack power of 14. The longsword brings that up to 20. Not bad, especially early on. Not too terrible. But this is also a basic weapon that you can purchase. The mithril blade, on the other hand, has a base damage of 23, which is also highly respectable. No problem at all. And then we have the Kakarta, which increases your evasion by 11 and also increases your attack power to 92, meaning Vaughn can now pretty much take care of anything we can encounter. And Penello, you don't have the bronze shield yet. What if we, no, we don't have enough stuff even there. Alright. We could always do more grinding with Vaughn later. But for now, let's say we call this grind session done, and we'll move on to getting some other things taken care of. Because we've only been doing this for an hour and a half and we're already, like, we haven't done anything. I kind of want to switch Penello to Black Mage and give her one of, like, give her the Flame Staff. So I think we're going to head back to Rabanastre. No, no, no. See? 1,000 damage. Insane. Alright. So, we're gonna go back in. But we're gonna save first. I think I will change Penello to Black Mage. That's up here this way. Actually, I lied. Nope. We are going this way. The reason we're going this way is because we want to talk to Gatsly again. Since we did Thextera, we should have another Grimoire to buy. The only thing is it's not bought over here. So, oop. Sancy. Come on. Still not super used to the... they have 2 times and 4 times speed for things, which is nice when you're trying to get around, but when you're trying to, like... My eyes don't... I can't follow that super well anymore. My brain is getting old. Alright, Gatsly, you did it. You brought down Thextera. Thank you so much. You saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but I want you to take it for helping us out. 500 gil, a head guard, and a teleport stone. Woohoo! Well, it's time I headed back to my shop. Say, you should stop by sometime. Maybe I'll have a little something for you. I'm afraid it won't be much. So don't go too far out of your way, but if you happen to be near the bazaar, say hello. Agreed? Agreed. Now, I don't think... Oh, there is. Okay, the flowering cactoid. We'll go ahead and pick this one up in the Dalmascan Ester Sand. A spiteful beast threatens desert travelers and now fixes its gaze upon our humble camp. We can ignore this threat no longer. Hunters, to arms. Go and speak to the petitioner? Sure. Bill's petitioner can be found at the following location. You must speak with the petitioner to finalize the contract. They are in the little way station area. Right outside of Ravenaster in the Ester Sand. So we can do that because the guy is actually in the this area that we were looking at towards the center. He left his drink. How rude. Anyway. Now, if you want to change your whatchamacallit. If you want to change your license board, so if you decide you don't want to be a knight, or you don't want to be, you know, an Ulan or whatever, you go back to the Clan Centurio, and we're going to talk to Mont Blanc. Now, Mont Blanc should have a reward for us, since we are now a hedge knight. Yes, we're now a hedge knight. And that's because killing Thextera and all that, and then also doing, like, finishing... Well, no. Killing Thextera and then also killing Dustia got us quite a few points for that. So, now we can do this. Kupo, you're a hedge knight already. You've been burning the midnight oil. The Clan Centurion knows how to treat its hardworking members. Here's a reward for your accomplishments. 2 warp motes and 2 teleport stones. Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. Any new marks? I'm sorry, I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment. I want to change my license board for Penello. Yep. Nope. Change. No. Oh my gosh. I want to change my license board for Penello. Change it. Ugh, getting ahead of myself. Alright. Now, we're going to go to licenses, go to Penello, and give her Black Mage. Now, so we'll go ahead and I would like, we need that magic. We'll take this magic. Staff. Take this magic. Grab that for the cowlet hat. There, we need the flame staff. So we need to do this. So we can get here for the flame staff. That's black magic, magic lore. That's obvious. Green magic. We don't have green magic yet, but we will. Yep. Magic lore. Heavy armor. Defeating a foe. Oh, not enough. Okay. So now that Penello is a black mage... Oh, now that Penello is a black mage, we should equip her with some appropriate stuff. Optimize. Flame staffs, Scarlet hat, and cotton shirt. So now our attack power is 34, which isn't terrible. And she has fire and silence and a couple other black magic spells. But the real important thing is, by going over here, we can head to the bazaar. Which normally we wouldn't necessarily need to go to, but if we poke our head in just a little bit into the bazaar, we can find Gatsley right here. Oh, hello, I wanted to thank you again for your help. Our shipment arrived safely and business has been brisk. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about our arrangement. Go to the nearby shop, any will do, and look in the bazaar goods. I put together a little something for the goods you received. You shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Alright, and then because we can, we're just going to go right over here to our clan provisioner. Step right up, lad. Let's see for your rank. Our goods look something like this. Holler if you see anything that takes your fancy. We have new bazaar goods. But we also have oil and decoy. Now, oil is nice because it increases fire damage. So we'll go ahead and buy that. We'll go ahead and buy decoy just to have it. Because we don't get over here as often as we should because it's the one vendor that's out of the way. And then we'll go ahead and get our last Forgotten Grimoire. And now we have the Hunter's Monograph. And then we can go ahead and sell. We got 83 of these bad boys. And we literally could just sell 80 of them. So that's 90,000 right there. We have 24 of these cotton caps, which we definitely aren't going to need all 24 of those. So let's sell 20 of those for 1,000. What else do we have? Nothing. There. I'm gonna keep everything here. Firestones, don't need it. Wolf pelts, don't need it. Pebbles, don't need them. Arcana, don't need them. Earthstones, don't need it. Tanned hide, don't need it. Windstones, don't need it. High Arcana, don't need it. Cactus, don't need it. Virgo gem, don't need it. Bundle of needles, also don't need it. Drabble, water stones, small feathers, large feathers, and 117 books of Orgain for 532 gil apiece comes to 62,600 or 62,244 gil, leaving us with a nice roundish 208,000 gil. But oddly, nothing else we can buy in the bazaar. Fine. It's kind of annoying. Alright. But that also means that we would like to have Green Magic 1. So that she has oil at her disposal. So basically, we can cast oil on something, which makes them take more fire damage, then cast fire, and then using the fire staff does more damage. So she'll actually be a lot more powerful as a mage. And so now we can start thinking of killing some things and getting some other loots that we need. And we can also probably take care of the flowering cactoid as well. So, the flowering cactoid is in the Ester Sand. go talk to Dontro.
Yeah.
Actually... Oh, right. The Kakarta also has 100% confusion. So whenever you hit an enemy and he's not dead, he will actually be confused. Which means we can actually take on this wild Saurian, whose H normally would wreck us like you wouldn't believe. So, we'll do that. Then magic. We'll do green magic oil on the Saurian.
Yeah.
Then we'll go ahead and black magic fire on the Saurian, and then I will just attack. Because he should be attacking me, but he is confused.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. You know what I just realized? We still have our, yeah. We want that back. We'll go back to 2 for the experience multiplier. Oopsies, I completely forgot about that. That's okay. Not too bad. We'll just go 2 to keep it a little more fair. And then we also want the LP modifier. We'll go that down to 2 as well. Because we don't need that much LP overdoing it. We got what we needed, so we are good. Come on. Ugh. There. Okie dokie, there we go. But yeah, that means we also got as far as loot goes, we got the Tyrant's Bone, Earth Magicite, and all that jazz, but we also should have picked up, yeah, the Bone Helm, which is half damage from darkness, or weak to holy, but half damage to darkness is not too bad. And magic resist by 26, which is also not bad. Really need to get another RK armlet, I think. I should probably buy some accessories. I think we need at least 2 of the Tyrant Bones. But we'll come back and defeat the Saurian again. Oh, you know what? There are quite a few treasure chests that can pop up here. Phoenix down. There we go. No. Push. Constantly fighting with the camera, always. I don't know why that is. I just feel like I always fight with the cameras. Okay. This is Dontro. Now that the ceremony for the new console's over, we finally opened up the road to Nebra. Oh, you hear about the bill I posted? That's the first good news I've had all day. So, you'll accept the hunt for the flowering cactoid? Yes. That's what I wanted to hear. So let's tell you what you need to know. Probably saw some creatures that look like cactuses on your way here from Rabanaster. Speak of the devil. That is the complete wrong direction. You've seen them before, right? Mostly they keep to themselves. Mostly. But every now and then, a different sort of cactoid comes along, has a flower on its head. They're the troublemakers. Smarter than your average cactoid, and they have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times they've attacked the outpost. But they don't dare attack while I'm on watch. They tried that once. Learned their lesson. Look, there it is now. The flowering cactoid's the one up front. Look at it there, mocking us. They did a number on that poor Sikh's belongings, too. Needles everywhere. I'd hunt it down myself, but I'm stuck here on watch. I asked a passing merchant to submit the bill for me, and that's where you come into the story. The flying cactoid's been lurking in the Yardang labyrinth. Do us all a favor and hunt it down for me. Okay. Oh, when we kill it, don't forget to take the flower. The apothecaries can make a potent salve from its petals. So now we just have to go right on into the Yagda labyrinth. And then if we, I don't know if it, yeah, it doesn't show up on that, but it should. Nope, I lied. I thought it would show up on the map. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Alright. Nope. I want to go this way. So, the flowering cactoid is... pretty sure.
Yeah.
Over here. Yes. Now, we're going to try stealing from it. Good, cactus fruit. That's one of the rare steals.
Right.
Yikes.
Ha.
Tamed a cactus flower. Alright. A high potion, how nice. We're gonna use that actually. And actually, let's go to inventory, items. We're gonna sort that. Alright. Now we'll just head right on back to Don Taro and tell him the good news. First, we're gonna go and kill the ripe rampager real quick. Then back we go. Hey, Dontro. That's a cactus flower. Wish I could have been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Here's your bounty. I know it's not much, but it's the best I could do. Thanks for your help. 500 gil and 10 potions. Nothing too great. We'll go kill the Saurian again. Also, you want to get rid of any wolves that are around him, because he will attempt to consume a wolf, and that will make things bad for everyone. Try and steal. So, he also attacks right at the moment that he... So, like, when an enemy is confused and they attack themselves, they drop confusion. Which is funny. For a number of reasons. But then the timing of it is, like, pretty spot on perfect. So that you can attack him with a Kakarta, confuse him, then he will hit himself, while you also then hit him again to immediately confuse him. So, turns out really nice. Let's head over to the Giza Plains. Nope.
Yeah. Right.
Because we can do a couple things there. Alright, we're going to turn that off for now. Sorry, bunny, but you have to die.
Ha. Right.
Now, we actually want to head over towards that landmark over by the Western Sand. Like we're heading towards the Western Sand. Because we are, but at the same time, we're also going to attack everything on our way over.
Yeah. Right. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, a dagger. Also scripted and completely useless. That's okay. You know what? Let's save because we haven't done that in a while, and let's just not immediately die. That'd be great. Because we're gonna face the werewolves that trounced us earlier. Because we can.
Ha!
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Want to cast fire on that werewolf.
Yeah! Right. Yeah! Right. Yeah!
Alright, got the slasher, which, I mean, it's an axe. It's got good power, but axes kind of suck. The axes do random damage in this game, kind of like Quina's forks in Final Fantasy IX. So it's kind of like, oh, okay. But that's alright. Potions galore. Hyenas galore. Alright, so from here we'll head into the Wester Sand. Because there are some things in the Wester Sand that we want to smack.
Ha! Yeah!
But yeah, normally most weapons that have like a chance to do some type of like status ailment, it's like usually around 10%, but the Kakarta is a 100% confuse. So unless unless an enemy completely is immune to confusion, they will be confused, which is kind of fun. Oh good, okay. So now we can at least see in the Wester Sand, but we got these stupid Urstrixes. But the Kakarta makes short work of them. And that is also a special monster. I don't know that we can get down there though. From here. No, we have to go around. But, you know, something to keep in mind.
Ha! Yeah!
But yeah, I believe that is like, I forget what it's called. It's like, forget, honestly. I really do. Sorry, that's my brain again, being a bad brain. Bad brain. Narf point.
Yeah.
Now, these birds have an item that I would like to have called the Burning Bow. Can't remember if it's a steel. I don't think it's a steel. Oh, another RK armlet. Perfect. Oh, she's not even equipped with it. Well, that is very nice. Now, the unfortunate thing is, I really can't do anything against these birds. Unlike the Saurians, they are quite powerful. So we're going to see if we can do this. Because I don't know if we can. She's going to start off with some oil. And I am going to do a knot of rust. And then she's going to cast fire on the dive towel. And I'm going to continue throwing knots of rust. That is sad. Boy, yep, this is not gonna work. I wonder if I can blind it. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't think that's gonna work, but we're gonna try. Yep. Okay. Well, I managed to blind it, so that means physically we're not going to be able to do much. It's not going to be able to do much to me, so that might help this. We'll raise Van, and then I'm just going to fire at the dive talon. Why are you hitting me? You're blind.
Ha.
The thing about knots of rust is they too have a chance to do like quite a bit of damage or nothing. did it. And we got the burning bow because it's a drop. Yikes. So, now, the burning bow. Similar to the fire bow, the burning bow, similar to the flame staff, this staff increases fire damage. This bow does, but it has 77 attack power, meaning it's much, much better than a standard bow. Unfortunately, do we go back? No, I got HP or MP. We can cure. My magic is powerful. We'll just heal ourselves up in no time flat. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, congratulations, we got a burning bow. So now we don't have to fight the birds anymore. At least for a minute. You can do this, where you... this is the safer way to do it than what I was doing. You would attack one of the dive talons, get them over here, and then you can go back and forth between this... Especially when you get it, like if you're playing and hoping for the drop, you can kill it. If it drops something, great. If it doesn't, you can reload your autosave. And then come back here. So you can basically kind of kite. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think these guys were a little bit harder. They were a little harder and a little bit jerk faces. Oh, no, I lied. Not too terrible. I hit kind of hard. Nothing we can't handle with our 2000 HP. Does this place look familiar to anyone? This is the stage they use for several of the trials that we actually go through. Which is interesting. They actually use... like real world locations for the trial mode. I thought was interesting. And there's a diamond armlet. That one's scripted to be there. And an X potion. Yeah, we're definitely not really meant to be here. If we're getting X potions. As you can see, we can't get there. But there's a ton of, map that we have left to do. So, there's one more thing that we would like to grab, and that is in the Zertina Caverns, I think is what they're called. Zentiran Caverns? Something like that. We'll just poke our heads in. We can't really do anything here. There's not a whole lot to find either. And ideally, you want to build up a chain for this as well, because again, it is one of those things that it's dependent on... it's a drop item, so if you don't build up a high enough chain, if you're not playing with mods, then it can take some time for it to drop. But here we are in XII Caverns. We are looking for these. Nope. Lied. There are flan enemies that drop from the ceiling. Here we go. Slimes. Now, I don't remember if this will actually work, honestly. It does. Okay.
Yeah.
The winged helm is what we were looking for. So this is nice because it increases your speed, gives you a little bit of strength, and gives you a magic resist of 15. Well, 14. But you need heavy armor 3 license. And it's technically not better than this. That seems weird. There's also these toads, spear tongues. I don't know how bad these are, so we're gonna try it. I don't know.
Ha.
I really wish Penello would just use magic. There we go. A horn. So nothing necessarily worthwhile in terms of... Oh, we got a firefly. That's XII. Nothing super in terms of, like, what they're, you know, what they drop. But we might as well go through and grab it. There's only a couple spots to go. And if we... It'd be nice to get a couple of the winged helms, because they are a really good early... I'm heading back the wrong way. They're really good early game heavy armor.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Really? How do you keep parrying this? Potion. Oh. The potion.
Ha.
That's okay. We have some eye drops. So the thing to know about them is they don't take, they're pretty solidly immune to, I believe, whatchamacallit, physical damage. So, like, even as you saw there, when he hit himself, he did no damage to himself, but he did break the, confusion, which can happen. So, just so you're aware. But magic is pretty darn effective, especially fire. I don't know if they are actually weak to fire. But the Kakarta also does a ton of damage anyway, so it can break through that physical resistance. Yeah, I cannot wait to have access to gambits, because it will make dealing with these enemies so much easier. But this is what I mean where we can't proceed. We're literally stuck. We can't do anything else. So that's as far as we can get for now. But there should be one more slime. Yep, right here. The thing I find interesting and worth noting, if you go to the clan primer, one of the things that I kind of dislike about the way the bestiary is set up is here is if we go down here to like slimes. Okay. Should I chance to gaze upon but one more of these foul-fetid green slime-coated atrocities, I shall surely lose what wit remaineth of me, wrote the naturalist Merlot after encountering this vile strain of flan. Their bodies absorb light which they can emit to lure prey in the gloom of caverns. They are also able to release light in a dazzling flash, temporarily blinding foes. With their giant mouths, they swallow prey whole, using the nutrients from their food to divide and multiply, creating ever more flankin to terrorize and disgust. What is it weak to? What is its, like, health? Like, while I like the idea of flavor text, there's nothing usable here. And even when you get, like, so, like, here, if you get to the Ursticks, being a progeny of windfowl taken into the magicite mines to ascertain the presence of noxious fumes, on occasion of a mining accident, these birds would be exposed to great quantities of mist, under the influence of which they would at length give birth to chicks with stunted wings and most peculiar shape. Perplexed, the hens discarded the unwanted, flightless brood, these becoming the feral Urstrix. And then it's sage knowledge. Ordalia, continent of the western edge of Ivalice, the vast plains in the interior are home to the great Rosarian Empire. To the east of the Rosaria, the land is arid and largely desert. The Galtean Peninsula on the eastern portion of the continent is a crossroads connecting to Valendia and Kurwan, both, and a strategic prize sought by Empire and Kingdom alike. Though Dalmasca controlled the peninsula for the last several hundred years, it was lost to the Arcadian Empire in an invasion 2 years past. It's like, okay, it's like, yes, this grants us more lore, which is cool, but how, like, what's the most effective thing against these guys? Like, how do we beat them? No, you don't need that. You don't need that information. It's like, but I would like to have that information. Like, who wouldn't like to have that information? What's the whole point of a bestiary? Anyway, that's my 2 cents on the matter. But yeah, we'll come back to this place later. But for now, we move on. We got a bunch of winged helms, so we have plenty. Oh, forgot you guys respawn faster because I actually made it so you will do that. Let's just kill the spirit type while we're here. Loki kept parrying me. Or the other one did, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still alive. These guys can split and become two. I've only seen it once or twice. It doesn't happen very often, but it can happen. Okay, so now the only thing left is there is a chance in a couple of these spots, actually, for an undead monster to spawn. And there's also plenty of other, you know, the typical stuff in the Western Stand, which is like more Ursticks, more wolves.
Ha.
And I'm gonna try and gather the
Yeah.
See, the thing about these Ursticks is they hit quite hard for no reason. It's like of all the enemies in this area, they're the most dangerous simply because they hit the hardest for no reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Are there any... don't think so, but we can actually go down here and make a quick turn and go down to that lower portion and defeat that special wolf monster. And maybe pick up the undead creature that... oh, leather armor. That's interesting.
Ha.
Just do a quick loop around here.
Ha.
Nope. So we can go fight that extra wolf. The Lindber wolf. That's what it is. Let's get rid of... let's get rid of the wolves. oil you. I'm gonna go ahead and try to steal from you again. Oh, cool, a whole pebble. Alright, then we're gonna go ahead and have you do fire. And I'm gonna go ahead and attack. Oh, okay. So he absorbs fire. Well, that's not good. A prime pelt, okay. Well, time to cure ourselves. Alright. So back here, what do we find? Anything good? A leather shield. Okay. Not terrible, not great. And some phoenix down. Yeah. I mean, it was something. So now, ideally, we would go this way again. And back out here, probably? Alpha Wolf. Goodbye. Perfect. Ether. Okay. Those elementals are bad news bears. They usually don't attack, but if you use any kind of magic, they will. And they do big boko bad stuff. Basically, they use high-level magic. So they would basically be throwing out, like, Firaga or Firaja in here. And, just wreck us. Totally wreck us. So, we want to avoid them. Especially because of Penello being, you know, a mage. We don't want to mage it up while we're anywhere near the ball. Luckily for us, nothing really cares. Aha! This is who I was looking for. Fideliant another undead rare monster that, luckily for us, can't take any of that. And I think he drops a spear. Yes, the heavy lance. This also, with a power of 42, not bad, can reach flying creatures. So I was hoping to find one earlier. They have a chance of popping up in this location, and then also, I believe, the next area over that we had already encountered. So now we just gotta keep exploring without doing too much damage to ourselves. And so basically, while it's like a sandstorm out like this, is when those elementals attack. Okay, we get it. Otherwise, they're not particularly... They're not out here.
Yeah.
And when they're not out, they can't hurt us. So it's nice. It's just that they come out and then they hurt you. They cause much pain. So much pain. Wolves.
Ha. Yeah.
Yep, here we go. Slipner. So you can see there is some crossover with enemies in certain areas, which is nice. Means you don't necessarily have to stay in the same area to go a-hunting. A-hunting we will go. The other nice thing that they fixed with the Zodiac Age launch is no more are there trap treasure chests that basically lock you out of specific things, like the Zodiac Spear, the best spear in the game, no longer is locked behind, oh, you can't open a single one of these chests in these specific areas, and if you don't know which ones, you're screwed. Yeah, just... It's like, okay, that's an interesting thing in practice, but in terms of, like, creating a game around that kind of RNG is just mean and not fun for anyone. Ah, onion bolts. Cool. Now then. So we've pretty much explored this whole thing, and I think the only thing left is, I believe, this little offshoot leads to a store, like something with the main scenario, so I don't know that we can actually go through here. Oh. Maybe we can. Well, let's try it. I don't know. Who knows? What is it we got? Oh. Yep, can't get through. Desert merchant, though, was running some goods across the desert, set off a trap. Luckily, I made it back alive. Told my pal over here about it when I got back. Oh, you gotta use Libra to find traps, he says. He might have told me that before I got half my tail blown off. Oh. Doesn't really have... We can go ahead and save here, though. Which is nice, because this is a teleport crystal, so we could teleport back if we wanted to. But let's talk to the merchant. Hello, merchant. Don't get many travelers out this far from the city. My selection is humble, but perhaps there's something that'll catch your eye. Sure. Oh, it's just shot. Okay, well, that's fine. We can sell some things that we don't need. Like, again, 11 of those or so. Okay. Really hoping he would have something that we could... Let's go. All these wolf pelts, the windstones, we don't need. No. Sell 1,000 pieces of loot. The privateer. Excellent. Arcana. Tantide. Earth magicite. Tyrant's bones. Cactus fruit. High Arcana. Earth stones. Virgo gem. Bundle of needles. Drapple. Waterstone. Firestone. Moltings. Stormstone. A quality hide. Green liquid. A horn. Aries gems. Nope. Frog oil. A prime pelt. And bone fragments. Ah, new goods in the bazaar. The gilt shield. A shield of wood trimmed in gold leaf. A splendid choice for those new to the art of swordplay. So we get a buckler. Tinctures and tonics. This set should serve well in a pinch. A generous supply of potions, handkerchiefs, and gold needles. So handkerchiefs remove oil, and gold needles remove paralysis, I think. Anything else? No. Alright. The Imperials have blocked off the passage to the Yensa Sansi. Shame, really. Come all this way and you can't even see the Sansi. Okay. I see where we are now. So, if we go to our world map, and we are in the Western Sand, and let's go Western Sand. Okay. So, we've got this all explored. Now, we didn't go north from Rabanastre. Don't know that there's too much in the way of being north in Rabanastre. We could run there, or we could just teleport. The Giza Plains during the dry season, we've already explored everything there. And the Ester Sand, we haven't gotten everything, so we didn't explore north of Nalbina Fortress, but we're gonna go there with the story not too long from here, so I don't really feel the need to. Let's go ahead and teleport back to Rabanastre, and then we will come back in. Actually, we could just proceed. Kind of got everything that I need out of that. We just need to make sure that we unequip Penello before we do anything else. But I kind of also think we should go purchase some inventory items, maybe. Specifically, well, you know what? We'll probably be okay. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Maybe we'll be alright. Who knows? Right? We already turned that in. We already did those. We can't really do anything else. So we should go back and yeah. Got everything that I know of, at least. So we'll go ahead and use the copious amounts of money that we have, and we'll go ahead and set ourselves up for a little bit of continual success. I would like to buy some stuff. Let's see, let's grab a few of these. So now we've got plenty of potions, antidotes, and all that jazz. Yeah. Woo there, camera. What are you doing? Now then, I don't think there's anything fun and new and exciting here that we would need. We should have all the weapons that we can use. Yeah, these are all basic, boring, don't need it. Don't feel like there's going to be much different at the armor. Headgear, chromed leather think we need anything. Honestly, I don't think there are any hunts even available for us to take on at this moment either. We've already done all of the ones, the like early prerequisite ones. So, magic, on the other hand, I do think we could pick up some magics, but I think we can also grab some of them from the... I don't know. I think dark is a little further along in the grand scheme of things. Might as well grab that to cure blind, and slow is always nice. I don't know if there's anything too great to get. Yeah. Yep, nope. I think we are good here. And around the other side are techniques. I don't think there are any techniques that we can actually buy except maybe Libra. Yeah, Libra. I mean, might as well. Can't buy gambits yet, which is one thing I do always hate that about any role-playing game, but I do feel like Final Fantasy, especially like 12 and 13 did this, where it's like you play like a huge portion of what I feel is like the beginning of the game. Yeah, no new bills. And there's nothing. You can't play certain things. You can't do certain things. And it's just like, okay. But why would you do that way? Like, really? Alright, well, that just means we need to go... Actually, I think there's a entrance right here, north end. There it is. Okay, we are going to remove all from Penello because we are moving on. Alright, we are in Lowtown, which have I explored? I have not explored all of Lowtown. Alright. There should be a chest over here. Yep. With a phoenix down. Nice. And there is actually a chest on the opposite side. Kites is here. This leads to the Ground Scythe waterways. Here's Kites. I don't think you have anything fun. Onion bolts and eye drops, so no. But there is a treasure over here. The potion. Then if we head down this way, treasure here with an antidote. Fun. some eye drops. Woohoo. And then on the same, no, on the other side, in the same-ish spot as the one that we grabbed, there's another one tucked in over here with a potion. Then we can come down here. This vendor sells, let's see, the other ones sold eye drops, so I think this one sells echo herbs, if I'm not mistaken, which I might be, but don't think I am. I think he's the echo herbs. Onion bombs. Oh, and antidotes. Okay. Let's see. We did not explore here. And there are some treasures to grab. Oh, there's this one here. With a potion. And another one over here. Probably with another potion. Yep. And then we can head on back. Over to old Dallin. And we will say goodbye to Penello for now. It's not goodbye forever, just goodbye for now. So, potion there. You know what, let me just fully unlock this map, because why the heck not? It's funny because some of the, like, this looks like an exit point, like the one down by Dallin's, but it's not. Why? No idea. Would it make sense to have these exits be like ways to get to East and West and South Gate? Uh-huh. But they're not. So, yeah. Used to be.
Hey,
so.
Vaughn.
Huh?
Oh, no,
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguello. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
About that.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Bye.
Sorry, Penello.
Penello has left the party. At this point, Penello is, like, completely... whatchamacallit, before we do that, I want to point out the last treasure chest that's down in this area, which was, again, it's over here. This was one of the no-no treasure chests, don't touch, but now it's safe. It has some echo herbs. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, it's like, sorry, Penello. Penello leaves the party and completely resets everything. Her level, her everything changes. The thing is, she does still... We could have, honestly. Ugh. I don't think we can do that now. Would have been nice, but maybe we should have erased her class. I haven't fully decided what I'm gonna do with the classes. I've been debating. But anyway, back to Dallin. Alright, this is another thing that we get. Oh. Can I change Penello's? All playable characters. All main characters. Just Vaughn. Okay, never mind. Alright, Dallin. Actually, I want to just talk. Oh ho ho, so you've got a sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the crescent stone back its magics like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garamscythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile, very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
I think it's so funny that the voice actor that does Dallin, I think he was the one that did Machen in Final Fantasy X. And it's just like, I don't know, it's so funny to me. He did such a good job. It's such a good job. Alright. Beneath Ravanasta in the Garamscythe waterway.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir.
He survived. Interesting. And a microskirt. Alright, right. So we go back up this way, except we have to cross over once. Now we can head straight up. And talk to... Where's Kites? Oh, there he is. Hey Vaughn, I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there besides rats. I wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know. Not the most exciting thing to do, is it? I'm just messing with you. I've got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Ugh. such an MMO thing to do. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it. Huh? It's open. Now I've got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. Tell him what's down there. Might come in handy. 2 potions and 4 vials of eye drops. Alright. To the XII water. Okay, so we have a lovely treasure, or a lovely treasure. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. Save for game, sure. Alright, one thing I don't remember is where this goes, honestly. So we've got more rats. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, we can actually change our battle mode to fast, so that will speed this up a little bit. A mace. Okay. Power of 17, so it's a basic weapon. So then we go back past you and up and into the XII waterways. Now, lots of rats. Yes. Obviously. But there are other things down here as well. And plenty of treasure chests. Potion. Potion. Dire rat. Come back here.
Right.
Thought there was another one down here. Aha. He's stealing. Which is just a bat. I'm sure. And then up here. Yes, we can't cross there yet.
Right.
Eye drops.
Yes. Ha.
Yeah, there's nothing else.
Yes.
There are 2 treasure chests. One here, antidote, and one here with a broadsword.
Right.
Something up there. It's probably a rat. Yep.
Ha.
And as you can see, there is another walkway.
Right.
chest. Rat. Treasure. Treasure. Oh, razor fin, huh? Come on. Reveal to me your treasures. Okay, you know what? Die, rats. You're annoying. Now, give me your treasures. Oh my gosh, come on. You have something, because otherwise it would say there's nothing to steal. You're just being very stingy about not letting me have it. Okay, you know what? Screw you, Razor. Annoying as hell. So there is a chance for one of the Ichthyons down here to randomly become the Razorfin.
Yeah. Ha. Right.
An arrow moat. Nice. Treasures are sometimes hard to see. A javelin. And I am a bit on the blind side. Did I? Yeah, I did grab that. I did. My brain's not working. It's fine. Now I got that. Now I go. Attack the Ichthion.
Right.
And then there's... Nope. Should be... Another chest. The remedy. Nice. A minute. Nothing there. Okay. A potion. Another potion. This should be the stairs to the palace. Climb the stairs. It's now or never. enter the real protagonists. The Royal Palace of Rabanasta. First things first, an urn. This gives us maps. So we have the map of the Royal Palace, and the area is complete. And we have a lovely save crystal. You will not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save your game with a new file. And that's not a bad idea, so we'll go ahead and do that. Just in case. Alright, and then, hold on, before I do much of it, I have plenty of license points. Let's do this. Max HP out. Yes, please. Battle lore. Yes. Swiftness is always good. More battle lore. What's this? Turn Soul, Scalper 5. Battle lore. And that's heavy armor, heavy armor. There's a battle lore over here, but we'll probably forego that. Battle lore there. Another HP. Battle lore. Get these battle lores too. That'll be the next thing that we do. Do I have any, like... Ah, there's the bone helm. Should block martyr. There's the winged helm. That would not be a bad thing. First aid. Alright. Before we do that, let's go ahead. Make our way. Okay. Now, as far as this place, there are treasure chests down here as well. With an antidote, an elixir. And there are a couple up here. One here. One here. No, this is where they tell you. You've gathered up, have you gathered up all the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fate's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. Before we go doing anything else crazy, we're gonna go ahead and grab all the treasures. And then down here is the last. Awesome. So, now when we're ready to go upstairs, there's this guy. Clean up for the fit? Maybe there'll be some leftover treats. Then if we go over here, wait here until I have further directions for you. That guy's gonna go, huh, is he trying to go upstairs? So we talk to him. Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach could make me want to crash the fate too. No, no, no. You's trying to hide it. Look here. I'll help you out. Okay, so press X to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes over, and you make for the stairs. Get too close and he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try.
Hey, Buckethead!
Now's your chance. Get going. So he's going to do that. Oh, well, alright. So now you know the mechanic of what we have to do. So, we need the signet, which I think is a hawk, if I'm not mistaken. What was it old Dallin said? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. But there was more. Oh yeah, once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. We've got a signet to find. So, oh, here we go. So the signet, okay, that's a lion. It's definitely a lion. Okay, so from here, we have a crowd there. What about down here? We've got that guy. That over there, but I don't think there's anything over here, honestly. Oh, I lied. There's a treasure with an RK armlet. Nice, nice. I don't think there's anything else. Right. No, that leads into the palace that we can't even go. So, what we need to do is, I feel like we need to distract those guys.
Over here!
Now, do they come back, is the question. So this is a hawk. That's not what we are looking for. Okay, so they stay put. That's nice. Good to know. And here's the lion. Or, I mean, as close to a lion. It looks like a coral, actually. The corals in this game are hideous. And then
Hello? Hey, Buckethead!
now then, I need them
Hello?
to come over this way. Apparently none of them can see in their helmets. So now we are at the lion signet. So we activate it. Beautiful signet painted upon the floor. It appears to be the representation of a lion. Use it. That looks like a coral to me, not necessarily a lion. So now we've got a glowing thing. So, as you can see, not glowing there. Suspicious looking wall. Find nothing out of the ordinary, see? So, we gotta go over here. And there was the guy that the one guy. It's not there, but it should be here, I think. Yep, faint light, approach the wall. Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's this treasure? Huh. Watch it. Guess it's not leaving me much choice. I mean, what choice is there? You just gotta... There's a switch here. You hear a mechanical click from behind. Examine the wall. I think I was supposed to examine the wall first, but that's okay. We made it.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
You obtained the goddess's magicite. Ooh. And we got Balthier and Fran, aka best characters in the game. Alright, so I don't think there's any treasures around here. So I think it's just up the stairs.
What's going on?
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you!
let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Balthier and Fran join the party. Yay. Okay, so... Go ahead and say... Yes. We're gonna overdo that because we don't come back to it. Alright. Now the lengthy tutorial that we can't skip. Vaughn, there's something I want to check out before we set out. As I thought. You don't know much about gambits. I know enough. Gambits have been added to the party menu. Party has been added to the party menu. Let's be off then, shall we? Thank you. Alright. So now we finally have gambits. And all the more, unfortunately, with license points, don't have much in the way of gambit slots. And yeah, can't even afford one extra at this point. That's okay. I'm still super strong. As far as this goes, we know we're gonna give Fran the archer. And I think I was going to do Balthier as foe breaker. Although axes and hammers, I don't really have anything good. Don't have a crossbow either. Or a pole. Or a mace. Guns. I do have daggers. Actually, can we... Ninja blades. Katana. I could make him black mage. Might make him Black Mage for now. Can always reset. But this way I can give him the, let's see, we'll take that for sure. Book staff. We need this one. Go. Flame staff, that will get us what we need there. We don't have that much of that, so no need to do that much. What's Heather? There's no staves. We've got some magic lore over here. Quite a bit of magic lore actually. And HP. Get what we actually need. So we do need some gambit slots. Increasing his power will be good. Steel. Pouch, I'm not really interested. I'll take this. Pretty much all of this. More HP is always better. Archer. Luxury bow. Burning bow. Here we go. Go. Core. Swiftness. Guild toss is pretty good. Kira. HP. HP. Gambits. So, foe party leader's target. now we need all HP less than 50%. Potion. Use target. Attack. 1. Because we are going to have Fran as our party leader, because why wouldn't you? Need more of those. So, for now, we're okay. Go ahead and have him. Oh, did I not learn? I thought I learned Libra. Did he learn Libra? He's got steel. He's got steel. Libra. Oh, I didn't buy Libra. Is that what it was? That's what it was. I didn't buy Libra. Ugh. Should have done that when I had the chance. Oh well. Whatever. Gambits. We'll just leave that one for now. Party. Yep. Alright. So, oh, I guess before we do that, we need to equip everybody with their optimal stuff. We have arcane armlet. And oh, I didn't get the license for that. Where is that accessory license? Right here. Oh, I don't have enough. All right. Well, we will in a second. So.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine, bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Love it. Alright. Onward. To the map of Garamsith Waterway. Are there any? There are. An antidote. Altair. Leather breastplate. Antidote. Oh, sewers. Always sewers, isn't it? A light woven shirt and chromed leathers. Ether. I need to go down the stairs and go back up because there's a treasure chest on the other side. An oaken pole. And a kotetsu. I feel like that's probably... Yep. These are all like the early game stuffs. Oh, leather armor. I will say once we have Ash, we're definitely going to, what is it? Get more. Yeah. This is, yeah, so there's going to be a quote-unquote boss fight, which I believe is just Flans? No. Imperials. Well, let's go ahead and save. Right here.
Now we have
Getting away.
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
I mean, just take him out.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
It means you're an idiot.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Amalia joins as a guest.
Well, what are we waiting for?
What indeed? Unlike other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. But she has Libra, which is nice. We really don't need to double. And now we have another boss fight. Yeah, that would be pretty not great. Can you imagine if you walked into a dungeon and just Flan just kind of oozes up out of nowhere and you're like, oh. Gross. The idea of sludge monsters is very much unappealing. We felled monsters. Congratulations. We killed some beasties. Apparently that was like a super monster. We'll actually get something special for it from Mont Blanc when we return to Clan Centurio a long time from now. High potion. Oh, that would be nice. And then on the other side, we have a tuft of phoenix down. Oh god. A dark moat. Nice. A ghost. Honestly, I think I might just set gambits to nearest visible. I swear, these chests sometimes do not show up very well. My old eyes cannot see them. Silken shirt. A bow gun. Aww. There's a treasure there. Oh, I grabbed that one already. That's the entrance from when we came in. Yay. Okay. Oh, you know what? Did we? No, we're fine. There wasn't anything down here. No. Nothing down here. I'm just getting turned around in the maze that is the Garam-Scythe waterways. Can't go that way. No. Okay, I don't think. Yeah, no. No other treasures. But there is a save. It appears to be a mechanism for operating the sluice gates. It's currently locked in place. This comes in later. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you fight the Esper Cuchulain? Now, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. We've got a boss fight in the next room. The question thus becomes, should we use this opportunity to get some licenses for things that we don't have, such as armor and weapons? We should probably get him his at least a couple more gambit slots. There's first aid. Don't have any accessories that we want. At least that we need anyway. We've got a gambit slot here. We could pick this up for the winged helm. Gives us some white magic. Ooh. Shield block would be nice. Headsman, adrenaline, soul eater. Can't do that. Hold out. Won't be getting any of this stuff for any time soon. Would be nice to pick up these battle lores, though. That'd be good. But nothing too crazy. We could just... There's some HP over here. Gambit slots. Ribbons and accessories, which we don't need. Let's go ahead and get this gambit slot. And then Balthier. No, but what about armor for you? Silken shirt. Armlet, yes. Pouch, right? Grab that for the gauntlets. What is that? Swiftness. Swiftness is over here. That would be good to get eventually. Definitely want to get over here. Have to go through this though. These are just gambit slots. This is all. I've got magic lures over here. That would be good. Don't need bows. What about... Yeah, it doesn't have any of the... Have all of the weapons and armor ones that we need for now. So really it's just in a matter of... We got a battle lore over there. Our magic lores are all over here. That's going to be definitely hard to get to. But we can go ahead and... Increases duration of spell effects. Phoenix Lord. Gain MP after defeating a foe. Sure. Okay, equipment optimized. Wing helm, bronze armor. Second shirt. She's fully optimized. I mean, she's got what she's got. And then we can give the Aura K armlet here. What does this one do? Reduces physical damage taken when HP is critical. This gives a little bit more vitality. Yeah, that arcane armlet's probably the best. Thing is, with Amalia in the park, we might be able to get a little bit further in the trials. So I'm tempted to see how far we do get. Let's do a trial mode run. So you guys do your thing. I'm gonna run up here and grab the diamond armlet. Because why not? Stop that. Stop that. You know what? Hold on. Off. There. You guys can go after everyone. There we go. Nothing to grab here, so we'll just attack.
Yeah.
This, I do want to... Come on. Go over here. We want the right rampager. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Now this, there's nothing to worry about here. Even the treasures in this area are not worth it. Now here, we're going to change our setups to be party leader's target, party leader's target. Yeah, once they've got oil on them. You know what, I'm going to turn this off. And then she can do that. So, we want to steal from the werewolf. First. Alright. Gold needle. Bubble moat. there's anything really to do with this one, so we'll go ahead and just gonna steal from the Kakartas. Grab this. And this. And then... No, wait, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the Magus. There we go. Yeah, I need to do the diamond armlet. So, for this, you really only have to defeat the judges. And I don't think that they have anything fun on them, really. High potions. Now here, there are a couple things we want to do. Specifically, we want to... Okay, we're going to actually change this over to Vaughn being foe. Annie. We're going to go ahead and have him steal. And I'm going to try and pick one off. Getting them over here. Nope. Well, so much for that. Out of the way. Meteorite. Antidote. Here comes our next fun thing. We want to steal from Indigid. Come on. Killer bow. That works. So many buildings. A is pretty good. Okay, you know what? Come on. What are you doing? Let's do any attack. I'm gonna go after him to good. Everybody go after Individ. Good, there we go. Perfect. Alright, now this fight, we want to grab the treasure chests for sure. This is a balance mode. Are you the... Nope, you're not. Not the one. Here. Here. And then, yeah, here. Steal from the cult swarm lich. Did we get anything? Golden shield, okay. And then I am just going to Phoenix down the cult swarm lich so that we can get rid of you. And then we need to use handkerchiefs. Balthier needs to use eye drops. I need to use a handkerchief on myself. Perfect. And now I'm gonna grab an arrow moat here. We definitely want to steal from Vince. Sword of Kings, perfect. That's what we wanted. Okay, and now attack. Oh no. Balthier is healing him by casting fire. I don't know that he can do anything, honestly. We're just gonna attack. And the thing is, does... Okay, good. Uh-oh. Firaja. Hopefully we don't die. At least we don't have oil on us. Okay. That's alright. That's not too bad. Oh, he had oil on him. Let's use a handkerchief to get rid of that. And then back to attacking. Okay, get it, Balthier. You're wasting time with oil. He is immune to oil, so just attack him. Okay, what are my... Oh, that's why. Have that off. There we go. Stage 10, done. Congratulations. Now we need to equip a diamond armlet. We got 1,000 gil, 10 high potions, and 15 handkerchiefs. Perfect. You now have the option of saving your game. Now you can go back to doing fire. Long bolts. Boo. Dark moat. I love serum. Oh no! Ben has fallen! Oh no. Everybody's dying. What the heck? It's just a frog. Kill it already. Just die. Alright, this. It was a good run.
I have failed.
Alright, load game. Stop that. Let's just use the... Stop it. There. Now. Licenses. So close. Do that battle lore and this battle lore. Okay, what else? Game switch, swiftness. What do we get here? So. Definitely grabbing these. Let's see what else. Increases defenseman HP critical? Sure. lore up there, but a bunch of accessories. Okay, already lore, Phoenix lore. Okay. Alright. So, save crystal. Go ahead and save over that. And now that Fran has pretty high HP, we're gonna go ahead and do a diamond armlet after we do the first trial again. And then we are going to call it a night. Well, we might do the final boss. We'll see. Shouldn't take very long to do the boss, so. But then we are kind of stuck in a bunch of cutscenes. We'll deal with this. Alright, now we equip the diamond armlet. The Sword of Kings, Golden Shield. Perfect. Magics 200 times. Spell Slinger. Alright, now there's really nothing in here, so we're just gonna go ahead and hit that. I was poisoned, excuse you. Alright. steal from the werewolf. Second shirt. And blind now. Nope. Go after the werewolf. Slow. I think that's Chronos here? Yes. Perfect. Bronze armor. And Libra, there we go. Excuse you, Judge. Alrighty. Now, before we go too far, let's make sure that Althea is maxed health. And I'm up there as well. Also, what is his gambits at? Nope, gambits. Definitely want oil here, doing more damage. Alright. onion shot, which we didn't need, and to bangle, which isn't the best, but that's okay. Pick up the oh, critical. And then hold on. Because we want to steal from Indigade. Serious. All right. We attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Golden shield. And just because I can, gonna get rid of you the old-fashioned way. Perfect. Now we've got everybody has oil on them, which is not great. Onion bombs, okay. Let's see. Okay, Amalia is blind. Oh boy. Well, this is interesting. Okay. Handkerchief. 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 Parallel arrows. Oh, right. Gambits. No. No. Off. Oh wait, we need at least one. Bow, party leader's target. Attack. Steel Gorget. Belias. little bit of a compromising camera angle. Yeah. Oh yeah, he can't be oiled either. Let's see about here. We can still do this one. Do you have any? I don't have any other spells. Okay. Fiery arrows. That is what we wanted. Immobilize. Okay, leather headgear. Now. Oh, level doubles. That's not good.
At your best.
It's not my best. Alright, now this one is just, I don't really do much of anything. Charge! Seem to be doing better this time around. Well, they are weak to fire. That's good to know. You know what? I should. Nope. He's optimized. He's optimized. Okay. Has Melt entered the... No? Should have. There he is. Yeah, Melt. Don't know that we can do that. finish off melt. Well, that's right. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Gambits off here. Okay, Balthier, the oil is not working. Oh. That would be why Balthier is using magic and he's got Reflect on, so let's do this instead. This fight's just taking so very long. Oh god. Vaughn, what are you doing? Don't come after me with that stuff. This is just a war of attrition. Good thing I have all of these. Come on, Balthier. We can do it. On your feet, Amalia. He's got like 10 health left. Like, come on. Ish. Well, we're moving. Let's get rid of the trance first. Fire's probably going to be pretty good here. Was Balthier silenced? No. But everybody's blind. that's cool. As in, not cool at all. Let's see. I've got haste to give up. Where are my handkerchiefs? Handkerchiefs. What's going on in there? Oh boy. Okay, well. Let's protect and shell. That's another problem. Oh, you know what? I think we have dispel notes. Dispel. buy remedies for this fight. This is just... There we go. Jeez Louise. Alright, this is probably not going to go very well. browsers aren't even... You know what? Not that this is gonna help, but foe highest HP. Just realized that's probably why this is not going very well. Okay. Alright, we're gonna call it. This is just pointless. That's okay. We got very far, all things considered. But that was just wasting time. Alright, now then. We have tons of license points. So we will do that and probably call it anywhere. Definitely want shades of black. Just a few shy for that one. Alright. Now, let's just complete the... Yeah, let's just complete the boss. But, as far as gambits go... That... He is a fire enemy, so... Fire's probably not gonna be good. Don't have dark learned. So I think we're just gonna have to go with attack. Yeah. The mist. It's actually steam. A sewer sauna. Just sounds delightful. The fire main. So we stole a potion. Woohoo! It's possible to steal a Phoenix Down or Grimoire Togile, but I don't think there's anything really to it. So, oh, you know what? Actually, I think we need to do parallel arrows instead of fire arrows. Yes. Oh. Okay. Well. Off it goes.
Stand where you are.
Now's not the time.
Vein Cylinder.
Is that what the commotion last night was about?
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Penello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Ah!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet. You, over here.
All right, all right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Paul Fear, my brother.
What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Addle-pated.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
My brother is dead. And now I'm in a dungeon. Sandy.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
The Nalbina Dungeons. I mean, Dallin did warn us. Okay, there is a save, so there is that. But we do have some lovely treasures to pick up. And by lovely treasures, I mean nothing of note or interest. I think everything down here is just knots of rust, which are useful in, like, certain cases. But, like, they're not really that great. What they are is well, they're weapons that can be used when you don't have any weapons, because we are currently weaponless. I can't remember where all of them are, so I'm just gonna have to like go into each room and fish around. Because again, it's a little hard to see. And there's so many dead people. It's almost like this is a prison or something. Let's see. Yeah, there's just the 4. So go ahead and run back over here, and we'll save. And that is gonna be us for. Hold on, where am I going? Yes. That'll just be us for the time being. I almost know where I'm going. So we'll go ahead and save. We'll just do this. Alright. But hey, we got a lot done today. Essentially, we picked up the knots of rust so that we can fight later on. But yeah. I think now is a perfect time to call it a night. Thank you all for watching. Next time, we will escape prison and see what happened with the Lady Amalia, wherever she went. She's not down here with us. Conspicuous, I think not. And who were those guys after Balthier, I wonder? But isn't not just me, but Balthier, like, should be the main character. Vaughn is, you know, he's milquetoast. Vaughn is just, you know, he's Vaughn. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will catch you later for more adventures in Ivalice.